Good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Market about to open in a couple of minutes, folks. Good morning. Market just open up, folks. Just a second, folks. Okay, bear with me. I'm gonna tell it down. Just a second, folks. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, look at the market. Wow, look at the bears are here, folks. Okay, bears are here. Oh boy. Alright. POC right there on a SPY. Oh, there's a market open up. Bears are here. Alright, let's start the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. Could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, POC right there. Look at the bears are here, man. Alright, POC there. Ticks are bouncing. Okay, bulls are trying to push it up. Look at this volume here. Alright, POC. This is your support. Alright, POC is trying to bounce here. IWM doesn't look like weak, but there is a POC there too. So both are trying right now. Okay. All right. Let's see if they bounce to VWAP area. All right, Nvidia trying to bounce, Tesla looking bearish, Microsoft looking everything in nosedive. You see that? That's the only one reason I think. So let them create any bullish cycle. Could be a good shot. Let's see at the market heading to VWAP. Okay, POC there. QQ got POC 2 at the bottom now. Bounce coming. Okay, here we go. MACD curling up. QQQ bouncing. Look at the coin is dumping crazy. SOU and cyclicals are dumping. Palantir dumping. Wow, yep, everything is going down. Intel is going up. ESTS is going down. MSTR is going down. MARA going down. PB. Yep, many cyclicals today. Look at that. AMD going down, Qualcomm going up. Okay, bears are here. Alright, we got a POC here. Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to curl in up. You see that? Conditions are bearish. POC is there. I think bears are here. All three indexes got bearish. Alrighty, so let's do this. Previous day low is here. Okay, and previous day high is here. Okay, that's your pre-market high, previous day high, which is around 3 handle, 4 handle, like that. Okay, conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross here. Okay, bear cycle about to get over here. POC still there. Look at the MACD. Right, bears are here. Look at that. IWM is going lower. QQQ is still stuck at the POC. Bears are here. Okay, MACD filling up the gas. Cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, so waiting, watching, no rush. Okay, MACD trying to bounce. Bear cycle about to get over. Look at the IWM is dumping. QQQ bouncing. QQQ is getting above the VWAP and IWM is going down. So they're doing green, red, green, red, green, red. Okay. Conditions are bearish, but POC inward, okay, keep it in mind. And IWM is the only one they are using to bring it down. Already pushing lower. POC. Now squeeze pop in and market break trying to, we are at the support, not at the VWAP. Then the risk level is higher. Okay, but yes, they want to go lower. QQ got POC. Right there. Look at the squeeze coming, bearish, bearish, bearish. Absolutely, bears are coming in. See that? Bears. Yeah. IWM trying to bounce, QQ at POC. Look at that. QQQ all going to. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Squeeze coming now. We are at the support, just broke. Conditions are horrible. All right, if they're gonna create a divergence here, we don't know. Let's see. Premiums are jacked up, folks. Okay, today, little bit. They are trying to create a divergence. Conditions are bearish. Look at the IWM, keep flushing IWM. Like QQQ bouncing, QQQ wants to go above the VWAP. And this one doesn't have the power, folks, okay? Conditions are right there. Bounce coming, QQQ bouncing, IWM trying to bounce. Let's see. MACD trying, squeeze there. Volume about to get over, but let's see. Condition is still bearish. Look at that. Conditions are still bearish. pushing lower. Alright, make return to cross, squeeze continue, bear cycle about to get over. POC is right there. QQQ, POC, lifting it up. Now the SPY, let's see. Bulls are trying right now. Squeeze there, bearish. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning like done. Still bears are here. Look at the POC on QQQ, SPY right there. I'd have been still pushing here. Make it time to cross here. Bulls are trying. Bulls are coming. Okay, folks. And then POC right there. Right, market time to create a bullish divergence. Remember, in the morning it will be very difficult unless market moves big right there. POC, VWAP going, bullish divergence. Alright, both the indexes are bouncing. POC right there. POC. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Squeeze there. That's why in the morning we got to give a little time to gauge these people, because you can't make money on this size of the candle, 20 cents, 30 cents. If you want to print $1, you need a 2-3 candle, easy to stack, more than 2. Okay, so looking at the candle, if you get excited, plan where you can exit and how much premium you can gain, right? All the calculation. All right, look at the POC rejection here, again squeeze there. Condition is horrible, bearish, but bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze conditions. All right, RWM time to bounce. VWAP is right there. I doubt we get $1, but this man, if you get one more candle. IWM trying to bounce. Market open up here. Be happy if market gives you something. Ticks are negative. Negative bullish, squeeze bullish. So hard. IWM right there. Nice. I got $1, folks. Okay, I'm out. Oh, where did I type? Sorry. Man, I'm so sorry, folks. I typed another window. My screen was on another. Okay, I made $1, folks. Okay. Look at the volume. Bulls are here. POC right there. Still volumes are bullish. They're not gonna test the POC, man. Bulls are here. Look at that IWM QQQ. NVIDIA sitting at the bottom. SMC are dumping. Amazon is flying high. Look at the Google flying high. Mara going down. A lot of cyclical stock is going down today, okay? All right, POC right there. Let's see. Well, IWM is, wow, bears are lining up here again, peeling up the folks. They are looking bearish to me here, man. Look at this bounce and their trap. This is over here bullish, but we are at the POC. POC rejection coming, I guess. Still bears are here, but look at the volumes are bullish here though. They're supposed to go higher. QQQ is looking weak here. IWM got POC. Still pushing lower. You can see right here. Pushing lower. QQQ got POC there. QQQ got a weakness. Okay. Still at the sideway. Resistance is here. So if this previous rejection came right here, if they test, we could get dollar. Still bull cycle around, but we're gonna go to the VWAP and a lot more pain. Okay, it's morning time. Volumes are here. Conditions are sideways. Still POC VWAP. Always look for 30 delta, folks. Okay, always look around 30 delta because premiums are expensive today. but at least still weakness here showing, and we are at the POC. QQQQQ. Bears are here. QQQ. We are in a bull cycle. Okay, MACD doesn't have the power. IWM sitting at the bottom, trying to bounce. QQQ at POC. Target area is somewhere around here. They are still doing the green dot. Still I don't see any candle stacking. QQQ POC. IWM. Dollar, come on. Condition is not looking good. Green, red, like you see this, a squeeze coming too. So let's see now, squeeze what is. Ticks are still doesn't, look at this, look at the ticks are right now. No power, right? QQQ POC. QQQ pulling back. Man, look at the QQQ going down, folks. That's not good. Right? QQQ still POC. Squeeze here, but market makers are taking the conditions. See, morning is so difficult to make a dollar, right? Unless market candle stack. Candles are not stacking right now. Squeeze bullish. Condition is bearish. Right, and they are playing green, red still. Look at the green, red. Cause QQQ POC. Look at that. QQQ got a weakness showing. they break the support, that means they want to go lower. Look at the bull cycle about to get over. Okay, hope the squeeze there. Let's see what these people are doing. Condition is not interesting yet. MACD oscillator 0, above 0. Look at the QQQQ still going lower. QQQ has no power. And spike trying to bounce, but QQQQ has no power. QQQQ weakness has QQQ has weakness. And POC, IWM now POC pop on IWM 2 POC pop. You need a QQQ shootout. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but not sufficient. Yeah, they're taking time. That's the problem. QQQQQ. There we go. QQQ still got a weakness, and bear cycle probably might start. Wow, look at that. Giving a we are not that far. QQQ. Oh wow, QQQ pop just now. Nah. No, they are filling up the gas. Yeah, man, this is ticks are continuously going down, down, down. QQQ at POC VWAP. Bears are giving up here. Still squeeze there. We are at the resistance. Ticks are going lower. QQQQQQ. Here we go. Wow, nice, nice, nice. This is how we do. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got $1. I know they are looking nice. It just started, but I'm happy with the dollar, folks. Okay. $3,000 printed. Resistance is right there. Maybe they started just now, and when they start big, then look at the squeeze volume coming. That's nice, bullish. Ticks are pulling back. Market is so much bullish looking right now, folks. Okay, they're looking good. All right, pullback come in. Ticks are pulling. All right, market looking bullish. They want to go. Taking time, but nice bullish, folks. Okay, they are looking amazing. All right, volume. Look at the bulls are here. Condition here, nice bullish. Tomorrow is the last day of the alert room for April month. New alert room will be starting 1st May. Okay, I'll create a new group. All right, pullback coming. Let's see the game plan here. Still bulls are here. Look at the volumes are here. Still bulls are here. Squeeze there, conditions are bullish. Alright, bulls are here. Look at the bulls are coming. Market trying to bounce. Bulls are here. QQQ got POC. Alright, bulls are coming. Okay. Still bulls are here. Conditions are there. Good. Look at this volume coming, folks. This is bullish. Alright, bullish. Look at it here, bulls are here, MACD bullish, conditions are bullish, folks. But chasing at the top is your, you need a market to move in order to print. But right now bulls are here, continuous bullish. All right, slowly pushing it up. All right, low, slowly gonna go. Look at this side setup here. They already plugged in the money hose, green money hose, so going slowly will go. All right, bulls are here. Look at the squeeze, keep coming, keep lifting. Condition is amazing, folks. Okay, slowly going. Look at the QQQ lifting, QQQ going amazing. All right, right here. Look at that. Look at the Amazon. Amazon is like firing up with the 4-cylinder. Amazon and Google, they both are firing on a data center, right? Alrighty, semiconductors are doing good too. Look at Intel heading 91. Intel. Look at a Qualcomm lifting too. Semiconductor doing good today. Continue squeeze bullish. Nice squeeze there. Bulls are here. IWM pulling it back. Did you see that? Only keep lifting. All right. Well, look at the pullback coming now. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Still bulls are here, conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. All right, market slowly trying to lift it up. Look at the bulls now. IWM wants to lift. You can see right there, powerful moves are coming. Yep. Right, pre-market is right there. Keep going. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, keep lifting, market bullish. Look at the volume, keep lifting, market. IWM still sitting at the POC. Ticks are negative, market sitting at the top. Okay. That's the strength market has, bullish. Market heading to resistance area, still bullish. Volumes are strong, conditions are strong. Okay, there's nice bullish looking. As long as the volumes are great, MACD conditions, they want to go higher. Look at that. Look at these conditions. Wow, bulls are like powerful, but we are at the resistance, man. They are not creating any cycle. Look at that, continuously straight up, right? No cycle here. So end up taking profit, right? Dollar here, but now look at that, you miss this big run. If you hold it, some people print. Continuously going. Look at the Intel is flying high. Alrighty, look at the market conditions, volumes, they are all looking great and bullish still. Alright, keep going. Look at the Amazon and Google, Meta, Microsoft, all are bouncing. QQQ is so much bullish, right? Market is looking amazing. Look at the volume coming. Wow. No cycle, no pullback. Yeah. Left hand, look at these candles are stacking now. Volume there too. We are at the resistance. Pullback coming. Still bulls are here. Okay, volumes are here, bulls are here, conditions are here. Alrighty, still not creating cycle, folks, so we'll see, we'll wait. We are at the top. IWM got POC there. Pullback coming. Wind direction is north. Alrighty. Magdy cross here. Right, here we go, pullback coming. Magdy cross. already they started going. It's okay. IWM is bouncing. Bulls are still here. They are not trying to create a bigger cycle. They just, shallow. Everything is shallow. Look at that. Pushing lower. They already started. They might have need to create a divergence probably. Still they are doing this. They are not doing cycle. They're just doing candle by candle. And okay. No cycle, still green dead, green dead, green dead. Alrighty. Bears trying to give up. Okay. Be careful now. Need a bigger cycle. Market still pulling. Squeeze there. Nothing running away. Okay. QQQ still sitting at top. Squeeze coming here. MACD still bearish, pushing lower. MACD, look at the MACD now. Volume pushing lower. Look at the MACD, still volume pushing lower, light under the tunnel coming bearish, you can see. Alright, so they are still pushing lower. Alright, they might bounce a little shallow bounce and create a diversion, but if they come back here somewhere and then bounce, shallow bounce, you're good. But if they do it candle by candle, then bounce, you might not see $1 and then they reverse on you and you could be in trouble. Well, bear cycle started. Let's see how much weakness market shows here. Still doing green red, green red. It's MACD filling up the gas. Still pushing lower. See MACD, look at the volume, pushing, pushing, pushing. Look at the MACD right here. Still keep pushing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, squeeze pushing. Still MACD there. Right now MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish. Pushing lower. Squeeze bearish. Still squeeze volume there. Conditions are there. MACD right there, filling up the gas. Okay. They want to go. I miss, but hex okay. Shallow bounce. Look at the squeeze still there. Yeah. Still bearish. Still bears are coming. So the bounce, what you see is 50-60 cents, okay, 70 cents like that. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD here. Still squeeze here. All right. So you let it go. Look at this. Still pushing lower. QQQ is HOD, right? QQQ is all the way to the top. Alrighty, market is still pushing lower. Look at that. Market test in a cloud condition, folks. Okay, still squeeze there, pushing. IWM is keep going lower. Pushing lower. Bulls trying to queue up. Still squeeze there. Keep lifting. Continue squeeze. Still MACD bearish. Okay, look at the squeeze here. So if they want to go further lower, bearish. So folks, okay, still bears are strong out here. Okay, keep eyes on here. See what these people are. Look at the bulls are giving up here too. No, I'm not gonna go now. All these bulls are giving up here, and they are doing these things, trapping the bears, but I'm gonna wait. This is the support here. Okay, so maybe look at the volume coming. Bull trap here. Bearish. IWM QQQ. Look at the here. Look at the squeeze and volume. All right, we are at the support area. Bearish. Huh? Look at the MACD. Bears are still here. Bears are here. Market want to flip the VWAP. Bears are here, folks. Okay. See how they respect the VWAP or not, folks. Okay. This area is very critical junction. Everybody must be thinking this is support, and these people are still bearish here. Bears are here. See, going like that. You got to be careful. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. All the bears are here. Okay, I think they want to go lower, folks. Okay, all the bear bulls are here. They are trying to trap the bears. Sorry, trap the bulls. But remember, critical junction risk level is higher when you chase here because there's support there to VWAP. Okay, it could happen. It's just risk level higher when you trade in the middle. Okay, if they do it, it's thesis. Thesis sometimes works, sometimes don't work. All right, squeeze giving up now. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM, QQQ, keep eyes on QQQQ. Yeah, they could. POC pop. Wow, what is it now? POC pop there. We have a POC pop. Right, trying to get out of it. What do you think they're gonna do here? QQQQQQ POC. One more test the VWAP and just whenever VWAP is there, IWM is going lower. QQQ is bouncing, but we got the POC. Market gonna play some game here. Yeah, mostly. Wow, POC is flushing. Look at the QQQ, look at the IWM. So difficult right there, VWAP is folks, okay? POC might gonna play game, so I'm gonna get out of it. Keep pushing, keep pushing. VWAP trying to flip. I think POC there to use the power to flush. Huh? What do you think? Yep, they're using power to flush. Nice. IWM, QQQQQ. Okay, I'm out. I got a few cents and not even $1. Okay, why? Because I don't want to take a little risk. So 70 cents I got. Yeah, look at that. If I ever held, would be okay. They are going lower. POC is pushing, so thesis is good. Look at that. Look at the condition. Look at the volume too. Man, I was looking on the other side. Okay. Look at that. Look at the QQQ. Look at the IWM. They all are going lower. Okay. Bears are here. MACD bearish. Volume bearish. I did not flip the chart. I wish I would have flipped that at the time when I was exiting. Okay, that's good. It's okay, no need to repent. Look at this. That's the reason I said these people gonna flip the VWAP, because POC popped to flush to use the power, and ticks are still there. All right, bears are here, powerful bears. Look at no cycle, folks. Okay, no cycle here, like continuously. Alrighty, now the bears are here. So now the most important part is, folks, I was planning to go long, in alert room, but I was trying to say, hey, maybe they could bounce from the cloud, right? But when they're doing this, bounce, and I was controlling my emotion, folks. I was controlling that, hey, I want to make sure, I want to gauge this, all my checklist, right? And then look at that, every bounce, teeny mini, pullback, teeny mini, pullback, teeny mini. But then I saw this powerful red candle came. I was expecting the bounce here, but I was gauging bit by bit. Oscillator was 0 here, and then they flush. So sometimes they don't create cycle, sometimes they create cycle. So this is not taking trade is also important. Okay, right here I was about to go long. Instead, they were going south, and I said, wow, this powerful candle. And then they bounce here, and we short and made a few bucks. Okay, now look at the bears are here. Look at the conditions. Bears are powerful here. Look at the MACD volume, all right. They're trapped. POC right there. Wow, they want to go lower. Yep, they want to dump. Look at that. They want to dump. LOD in play now. They trap everybody. Alright, so they're going more lower. Look at the volume coming. This is the pre-market previous day low is here, and LOD is here, and that is where they are going, folks. Okay, bears are here. QQQ got POC there. They are not creating any cycle right now, continuously pushing lower. QQQ POC. Look at the bears are still strong here. Look at the volume here too. QQQ POC. QQQPUC here. Look at the volume, MACD bearish, all bears are here, POC right there, pushing lower. Now the wind direction is south, folks, okay? I was thinking they might be bouncing here a little bit, play game, and then go lower, but they straight away went down. Look at the volume, still bearish. Bears are powerful, still MACD volume, everything is bearish. QQQPOC. Bounce came. Bunch of bear has profits at the bouncing. Alright, so probably they could go above the VWAP and spend some time and then go lower. Maybe 5-10 minutes. QQQ got POC bouncing. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. bear cycle about to get over. Let's see. Market is still playing near the VWAP area. If squeeze pop could be a bearish, but let's see. All the bear has profit, so they are holding hope that is gonna come. Market is still bullish. Right here, cycle about to got over. Look at the bulls are coming, folks. Okay, be careful. Bulls are coming. Oh, resistance is there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Okay, we are in the middle. POC right there. Okay. All right, bear is giving up, folks. Okay, right now they are giving hard time to this bear. That's why price is elevated, and now the cycle about to start the new bulls. Resistance right there, POC. Okay. So if you see a bounce pullback here, something like that, they'll create a bull cycle here, I'm thinking, because POC is right there here, right, not that far. When we web clips, all the bear will think, oh boy, it's flipping like that. Still bullseye here. POC right there. Slowly going. rejection. Still bulls are here, okay. Look at the squeeze pop here. Still volumes are bullish. They are right now trying to bounce. Still bulls here. Alright, meantime folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like folks. Let's get the morning likes done. We are in the middle. Okay, bulls are here, bears are here. They don't want to go too far. Just burn the bulls and bear, spending some time at the VWAP and POC. Okay. Look at the volume. Got the squeeze come in volume. All right, POC right there. Look at the volume, squeeze, everything's trying to lift. POC is there. Still volumes are here. I am not going to trade in the middle, waiting. Look at the squeeze, volume still bullish. QQQHOD. The squeeze and volume still bulls are here. POC is still there. Ticks are negative. Wow, look at that powerful bull bear. you can see negative filling of the gas to go lower, condition also turn in bearish. Okay, still we are in the bull cycle. Still sideways, folks. Okay, they are doing green red, green red. Already bull cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, QQQ got POC, IWM is keep going lower. Look at the bounce. Now they want to go lower. Bull cycle about to get over. They are already going MACD cross, man. Wow. Okay, they want to go lower now. Look at the condition turning bearish. MACD cross. Bears are coming. We're creating a bullish diversion here again. Now conditions are bearish. That's okay. Keep bouncing. They are doing, you can see right here, what they are doing is green, red, green, red, green, red. Okay, but they want to go lower. That's what I can think. But while going down also, they're gonna bounce. Green, red they are doing. So if you chase is no good, you need market to bounce. Condition is bearish. But if you're going, man, they're going. Look at that. Support is right there, and then they can reverse here. Could be trouble. Alrighty. Speed of going is slow. Yeah, man, this. Look at the MACD cross. Bears are coming, pushing lower. Now there's a support here to wait for if any bounce. Still price actions are below the cloud condition, below the VWAP. That's why it's trying to find the support here. Let's see. QQQ already got the POC there. IWM trying to bounce. Alright, reversal coming a little bit. Conditions are not the best. POC pop now. Some reason POC pop, and they're trying to lift it up, right? Bullish, bullish, bullish. All three indexes turning bullish. Bullish. POC right there. I'm thinking what they would do here because of the rejection. Okay, so I'm still waiting. Conditions are still very tight. The QQQ got POC. There you go. Bulls trying right now. QQQ still looking bullish. QQQ sitting at the top, IWM sitting at the bottom, and the SPY sitting in the middle, right? Mixing up market makers are right today. They're still sideways. Still in the middle. Well, I'm bullish, but look at the QQQPOC, IWM, they are using IWM to lift the market, okay? Oh wow, look at that. What was that? Bulls are here. They did quickly, man. By the time we do anything, they do so quickly. Condition bearish. Still sideways, okay? POC is involved playing game, folks, okay? Still in the middle. Bears are here. Look at the IWM still pushing lower. Bears are here. Wow, look at the squeeze. Look at the game they are playing now. Pushing lower. Bears are here. I mean, you can, if you want to trade, you can trade, but risk level there in between, okay? When the smoothness in the market is there, is great. Now support breaking, market want to go lower, yep, they want to go LOD, look at that, they want to break it down, yep, they want to go. Point is where you exit, okay? I like it, folks, okay? Support broke. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Making wherever market gives you, take your money, folks. Okay, when things happen, everything happens super fast. Alrighty. Support broke. Look at the bears. This is the previous day support, okay, right here. That's why. Take the money and run. Wow, look at that. All right, I'm out. Nice. LOD play. Super strong bearish, but that's okay. I got $2, $6,000 profit. Sloping support broke right here, you see that, and then this support broke, boom, kaboom, right? LOD in play, and then we played right there, got $2. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ got POC. Still bears are here, conditions are bearish. QQQ got POC. Look at the QQQ. They are right now taking tolls on QQQ. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ POC. Wow, ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC. Yeah, market whenever they are at the support area, folks, we got to be very careful holding the trade because POC node on QQQ. Look at the bears in the volumes are here. I'm not gonna short right now, folks. Market right now, bunch of bear has profit, so they're gonna play around, bounce back and forth. And that's how people lose money. Okay, so let them create a little bigger thing, something we'll see. They're gonna trap the bear, probably. Look at the volumes are here, bearish. Okay, MACD trying to curling up, bulls are coming, IWM, QQQ, all three indexes bouncing, okay? Ticks are bouncing, but QQQ got POC. look like. Okay, weak below the body, keep coming, weak below big body. Okay, now still with the volume still pushing because of the conditions. All right, look at the conditions, look at the volume here too. Look at the volume. And MAC reaches I want to bounce. Condition bearish. They are doing mix, but most likely they could bounce because of QQQ POC. See that? Condition is still bearish. All right, they are trying to trap the bear and want to go higher. QQQ is looking great. That's why I think bulls are here. But you have to hold the trade, man, in order to print. Okay, negative cross. This condition I don't like, so I'm not going right now, but bulls are trying. I'll look for safety, I'll wait. SPY got POC there. So maybe they could go to VWAP area. POC VWAP area. Look at the MACD bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are coming, folks. Target area is somewhere near the VWAP. Okay. Pushing higher. Look at the MACD. Slowly going. All right, bulls are coming now. POC's VWAP is right there. That's where they are trying right now, folks. Okay, look at that. Boom. From here to here, you got a buck or dollar easy. All right, bull cycle just started. Okay. Look at the bears are trapped here and they want to go higher. Look at that. Pullback bullish, folks. Okay. Bears are giving up. I was thinking if they could pull back decent, but they just did a teeny mini pullback and they went bullish. Time is 12 o'clock. The good part is they're creating a bigger cycle, right? They're creating it so easy to play around. And this is the bull cycle started. POC right there. Bulls are here. Look at the condition changing now. Alright, POC and VWAP right there. Back to the middle. Alright, bulls are here. Look at the squeeze volume. Now it look like they want to poke through the POC right there. Bulls are coming. Bulls are here, folks. Okay. Look at the rejection at the VWAP market day, right? Still bulls are here. Okay. Conditions are sideways. Bullish. Volumes are still there. It's just the POC playing game. We are in the middle. When we are in the middle, the risk level is little higher. This resistance is right here. QQQPOC takes up, pulling it back. Somewhere it can expect the bounce. If the squeeze pop, then yes. From here to here, target is POC, VWAP, everything is there. I know POC resistance here, but POC is the one who's doing all the drama. So target area is VWAP, probably VWAP or something. Squeeze there. Sideway, bullish. Keep pulling it back. And not to be greedy, if you get $1, great, that's it. Whatever market does it. But today, even if you get a 2 candle, you get $1. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. MACD says I'm weak, and we are at the POC. Keep pulling it back. Trying to give up here. Man, they want to pull back more. Look at the bull cycle here. Bears. Always look for 30 delta. We are in the middle, folks. Okay, risk level there. POC is there, right there. They trapped this bear, that's why they did this. Now they're pulling it back. Now the bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Still pulling. Yeah, this is now the bear cycle start. Okay, folks. Yeah. Bulls are giving up here. They might squeeze there if they do something drama or not. They are going lower, folks. MACD already crossed, man. The cycle squeeze here, right? About to change, but bears are, look at the bulls are giving up here too. Cycle to change. QQQ got POC. Still got a weakness. So this bear cycle to start, folks. Okay. Support is here. I'm expecting the bounce if they do it here. MACD still very squeeze, bear cycle started, and now they want to push it lower. Squeeze there. Yeah, man. The bull cycle had no power. Pullback. The only one candle we got. Look at these conditions are sideways. Okay, folks, just to let you know, they are not strong bullish. Okay, they are just sideways. They are super sideways, and condition also bearish. can see green, red, green, red, green, red. QQQ POC, IWM POC. If they could test back, all the EMAs are bearish too. Conditions are there. QQQ, man, problem is the POC on everywhere. Okay. Bull and bear. QQQ weakness, IWM got POC too. Alright, so now we need to see what the agenda is here because we got the POC here. Bears are here. Condition changing the colors. QQQ has weakness. Ticks are negative. Don't expect too much, okay, for market. So if you if you see anywhere, you can exit, because I'm not expecting market. Look at this green red on a condition. So the bulls and bears both are like, doesn't have much power. It's just playing with the time. So that's what I see here. Conditions are bulls and bear both are battling. So basically theta decay would be if you hold the trade. See, red green, and in a bear cycle. QQQQQ. QQQQ bouncing, POC there. QQQ, sorry, IWM. Here we go. Sideways, folks. Okay, don't expect too much on this market right now. Resistance there, cycle bearish. Right there. So hard to even get on. Magnet trying to bounce. POC is playing, folks. Okay, that's the reason I want to get out of it. Squeeze bearish. I break even, I'm out. I would say leave it. can see green, red, green condition. Okay, not the candle is also red, green, and bear side here. So they just want to churn around here. QQQ spy, QQQ night PM. All right, POC right here. Some reason QQQ has POC sitting. All right, and these bulls are going to the pain. They are already right, and then some point of time, if they want to reverse, maybe 1 o'clock. Right now, they want to create some cycles here, teeny mini. All right, folks. I'm not expecting next 30 minutes. Give some more time. Okay. You can see conditions aside. We just leave it alone, folks. Okay. Look at the volume here, bearish. All right, bears are right there. Wow. Right, so this is the real detection. They just did this to scare the bear out. Now they want to go lower. All right, market want to go lower, folks. Support is here. Let's see the game plan here. Look at the IWM is keep going lower. Keep going. Time is 12:30. Bearish. Support want to break. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Wow, they want to go more lower. This is where they could do crazy things right now. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming. So what does it mean? They could probably trap these bears and reverse. That's the thesis I'm applying. Could be, but let's see if they do it. Right now, powerful bears are here. Nothing running away. All three are trying to bounce. Okay, look like to me. Okay. One more time test, folks. Okay, here. Right now, MACD berry. One more time test. Let's see what they're gonna play around here. I need to gauge. Okay, I need to gauge. Nothing running away. And look at the volume here. Look at the MACD here. Look at the condition here. They are still bearish. Look at the MACD. Wow, they want to dump. They want to go lower. Wow. Yep. Okay, that's the powerful one. One second, folks. I'm super busy right now. Look at the MACD right now. Wow. Volume, MACD, condition, they are going lower. Just a second. Bearish. I got a FOMO going now. Okay, folks. It's just too much volume, condition, everything is super bearish looking here. They broke the support. They are going, but I don't want to chase. The reason behind it, risk level increases. That's the reason. Okay, but they are bearish. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Ticks are super negative. When we chase, that's where the problem happens. That's why I'm not chasing right now, but support broke. MACD still bearish. Still cycle is here and they're trying to rebound. Nothing is running away from okay. Still bears are here. Conditions are bearish. This is not normal sideways condition where they could. Right now, still I see a weakness is there, but we are at the support. See what happens. MACD, look at that MACD, still weakness there. Look, volume coming, right? Exactly. So be careful on a support. Look at this volume here, still pushing lower and lower. But they are not going. They are not like going much. Because they're doing red, green, red, green, red, green, and then we don't make money, even though you short, right? MACD trying to crawling up, conditions are bearish. Volumes are bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish. Wind direction is south. Look at the power here. Okay. MACD trying to curling up. Sometimes they do create a 1 or 2 cycle here before they go, but if they right away go, then we miss the trade. Okay, just to give you an idea, because we need to gauge these people. Looking at the green candle, bottom bounce. Look at all 3 indexes trying to bounce. MACD trying to cross, condition there. Bullish. I still see a weakness too. You see this red candle keep popping. That's the reason I'm waiting, because there are a lot of bulls thinking it's reversal. All right, look at that MACD cross. Oh, yep, look like bulls are coming now. No squeeze, nothing. Right, the BMPOC, all 3 indexes bouncing. Okay. Target is POC on QQQ, folks. Okay. IWM, all 3 indexes are bouncing. Conditions are bearish. This is your resistance right here, folks. Okay. Because of the conditions, pulling it back. So if any bull join the party here, and now these people, if they want to play around here, they can play around and still bull don't see the profit, right? That's the game. MACD bullish, volume there, condition is bearish. Shallow bounce. Bear cycle about to get over. Condition is diagonally going down, you can see. Still bearish here. Bear cycle about to get over, but we need to see the bull. Look at the MACD. Volume trying. Light under the tunnel coming, but teeny mini they are doing, and then green red. Got POC. When you play cheap one, you don't get the delta, folks, okay? That's what happens. Conditions are still bearish, price actions are below VWAP. Condition is still bearish. Cycle change here, bulls are here, but we need reversal. POC, POC right there. Look at that. Ticks are still QQQQ. IW has no power, man. Look at the MACD volume. Oh, POC pop on QQQ, man. Wow, man, these people are playing game. They are going to pull back. QQQ, just POC was right here and pop. I don't know what is the agenda here now. Okay. Look at the squeeze pop in here too. Squeeze pop. Interesting. QQQQQ. QQQ got POC there, right? Squeeze giving up right there. Here we go now. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Still, I don't see the dollar, folks. Okay, that's how difficult it is. QQQPOC. Yeah, look at this. Bunch of bulls here, bears are here. They are trying. Here we go. Nice. Here we go. There's a resistance there, that's why. Nice. Look at the MACD going. Nice. They're beautiful. You know what? I'm happy, folks. I got dollar. I'm out. They're looking nice bottom bounce. But again, you have to go through the cycle. I'm okay with that. So I just took the money. $3,000. Right now, if this flips right here, folks, this is a bunch of bear will be trapped. All these like 2 hours bear here, right? You see this, and bulls are trapped already, so they could go here is the target area by 2 o'clock or 3 by 2:30. Their goal is here, but in between how many cycles they'll create, nobody knows, right? But right now they're trapping all the bear and they're going, right? I'm happy with that. Small drop fills up the bucket. QQQPOC. Still volumes are nice and strong here. Okay, keep eyes on volume. Because the Apple is going now, they're using Apple. Nvidia is going down, they're using Nvidia to dump. Okay, Amazon is pulling it back. Cyclicals are weak today. Intel is looking amazing bullish. QQQPOC. The Fed chair Kevin Walsh has been approved by the Senate. Oh, nice pullback. Look at that. Squeeze bullish. Bull cycle about to get over, but there's a squeeze here. Make it cross here. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Ready? Now cycle changing, folks, right there. You can see. Bunch of bear here. They will take time. But some point of time they could go here to the VWAP. That's what I'm thinking. Thesis, okay. Technical still they are bearish. I'll be right back. look at these people are bear cycle started, right? Rejection. These people are playing so much dirty game. They keep creating a divergence here and they keep bouncing. They're finding the support here. Triple bottom. Okay. This is the area. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish, market says I want to bounce, creating a divergence. Okay. Bullish bounce coming. First, look like this is sloping support creating, but we need to, you can only trust their sloping support if they take the previous high. Okay, otherwise it's no good. So right here, still in the middle of the cloud, bulls are trying. Condition right now. If the rejection comes here, then it's a different game. Still POC there on a QQQQQ. Sorry. All right. The bulls are here trying to bounce and they keep giving them the hard time. Okay. And then eventually they could go. And that's how they did yesterday too. Right. Look at that. They give us so many times. They test the support here 6 times. And then eventually they go because they had a plenty of time. Same thing. Okay. And when they go, man, right? It's just patience. That's why some people hold their positions. Bears are trying to give up here. Bulls are coming. You got POC there. Excuse me. Sideways. QQQPOC. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD pushing higher, volumes are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Previous rejection was right here, folks. Okay. Still sideways. Bears are giving up here, but alright, market's got plenty of time playing around this wedge creating market, right? I want to see this wedge gonna break upward or downward. So remember what I discussed about the sloping support creating, but we need to take the previous high off, and they found rejection here, right? So we are still part of the game. Bulls are coming. QQQPOC, IWM bouncing. Look at that. See? So from this point to this point is lower. So that means if the trend line flips here, support is here. It's okay. Gonna wait outside and watch. I think they're playing drama. You got the light under the tunnel coming squeeze bullish. Conditions are sideways here. Bulls are coming. Condition is not great. Still waiting outside and watching. Green dead, green dead, green dead. I'm waiting outside and watching. We'll see. You got POC at the bottom, man. That is another question I have. Why still here? Sideways conditions. Already bulls are coming now, look like, huh? They are doing lightning round, so people get trapped. Yeah, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Trying to poke through. All right. Squeeze still. When they do like this, gotta be a little careful, because POC here on Q. IWM got POC too. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. Slowly bulls are lining up though here. But POC here. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are coming now, slowly. Man, this wedge could break out downward, could be in trouble in a lot of people, okay? But they are bullish, sloping support intact. As long as they intact, squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish. But today, see that? What did I just say? These people make you bullish like this, and then they're gonna go lower because of this weak about the body they did there. to make any bullish. And well, that's why I want to wait, let the market maker decide the direction. Look at the macro here, giving up. Continuous squeeze is playing game. Conditions are bullish. POC involved in QQQ. Bunch of bulls, and there I'll bet you, man, these people could go lower, burn all the bulls. I could be right, I could be wrong also. Okay, we'll see. That's why I like to wait and watch outside and let the market maker decide. Here you go, trend line breaking, folks, then bearish. Okay, if that breaks. Now the range is tight. Okay, remember this is the very tight range, and if they want to go lower, the support is right here, and then the next one is here. All these bull could get trapped, and I think there's a still waiting outside. Okay, you never know. Still, did market take the previous high? No. Did they take the previous low? No. So still it's playing, game is on. Game is on. You never know. Bulls try to give up here. Conditions. IWM bouncing. Keep eyes on QQQ also, okay? Because they are playing game. The bulls coming now, look at that. I was thinking if they could reject this, they could come here, but no, they are bouncing. QQQ. The range is way tighter, so risk level higher. Keep it in mind. Look at the squeeze volume condition turning bullish, right? Keep POC there too. bulls are coming here. See the size of cycle they are creating bullish. Look at the bulls are now trying. If they're gonna do like this, look at the week above the body, week above the body, 2 time came, condition bullish, right? Right? And IWM got POC, QQQ has bulls are coming, okay? How much you make is the good question. Alright, bullish. POC right there. Squeeze, volume going. Not in the trade, man. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bulls are here, IWM POC. POC on IWM. QQ everywhere nearby, but yep, look like squeeze volume, try to push. Target is area VWAP, and then God knows after that we'll see. They're gonna trap the bear. Their goal is to go higher. I'll wait for the cycle, second cycle. Sometime you miss if you miss this first cycle. If they create second cycle, sloping support creating, slowly going. Yeah. For the MACD squeeze, POC there. See that pullback? Bullish. If they pull back to here, then it's a good entry. But if they pull back one candle, you can see only 60-80 cents, right? Because of the VWAP. It's a risk level there. But little cycle if they create. Look at that. Still bulls are here. IWM POC rejection right there. QQQ VWAP rejection right there. Okay. Now they are creating a rejection here too. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze volume. It's very deceptive, folks. Okay. particularly POC is involved, can't trust much. Ticks are going lower. Look at this rejection, right? If you try to go break out here, you see 40-50 cents, and then this happen, you go through the pain. Okay. Red, green, red, green. Squeeze. Look at the MACD here. Volumes are bullish. Still bulls are here. Ticks are pulling it back. Continue squeeze. And they give you a lot of hard time, folks, okay? Yeah. They're going, but they're doing so many dirty game. Look at the squeeze. IWM keep flushing down. Q right there. And look at the ticks are here building up, huh? Still bulls are here though. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume, still volumes are here. Continue squeeze. Sometime they will shoot up probably. That's what I would think. But then you miss because that's how they're giving you hard time. They want to go, but they keep doing this ugly game. POC right there. The speed of going is so slow. Look at the green red, green red. Condition squeeze, volume bullish. Squeeze, volume bullish. IWM keep flushing lower. Look at the rejection, right? That's what they've been doing here. Look at this 3-cycle caterpillar. That means so many bulls here. 1, 2, 3, 4 bulls. And that's why they do these. PU, look at the IWM still going. Quarter to 2 time is, they're still playing game. I mean, here is the, if you want to go long here, you can go. There's just so many support here. You could bounce also. But hey, you never know. The game plan because of POC involved. QQQ POC. Look at the squeeze. Still POC. That's the entry, folks. If you want to go long, you can. If they break this, and if that breaks, probably could come here and you could lose money $1. From here to here $1, here to here $1 loss, like that. Dollar risk reward. Okay. Now POC pop. Look at that POC pop on SPY now. IWM is bouncing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. All right, bullish, bullish, but speed of going and the length of going is smaller. But now hope POC will do that. Those who are in call, they can print. I'm not. Looking good though. POC is still trying to lift. Okay, divergence creating market now. All right, POC pop. Whenever POC pop, I don't trust anything, folks. Okay, you never know, because they're creating a divergence here, squeeze there, condition bullish, and you can see the cycle of green red is smaller, and you could be part of the trap. So I don't trade is okay. If you go to VWAP is okay. They are bullish. We need momentum. Momentum has money. Okay, we do not care where market goes. We care about where we enter and exit and how they are playing. As long as the sloping support is intact, those who are bullish, nice, right there is good. As long as it's intact. If that changes, but market still at the same spot 1 hour ago, same spot there. Oh, FOMC 2 o'clock, folks. So we totally forgot 2 o'clock FOMC. Yep. And 2:30 Jerome Powell speaks. Be careful, folks. Okay, your positions. Yeah, Jerome Powell. That's why. No wonder they are going. We totally forgot today. Bulls are here. Market is going. Yep, this is no wonder. We were trying to flip. Look, they did this and then they did this. They did this and then they did this. Now they're doing this. What do you think they're gonna do? Bulls are here. We were trying to flip everywhere. Alright, so now finally they did that, folks. Okay, but you have to hold the trade and go to this in order to do this. Okay. Alright, POC right there. Look at the POC pop on SPY. POC pop on SPY. IWM got POC. The safest money on a FOMC day is let the market maker go first. Okay, doesn't matter where they spike or where they dump first. If you speculate, it's a different story. You can make it, you can break. Sometimes you can make it, sometimes you don't. Nice and bullish. Negative volume condition, all are bullish. POC. IWM POC 2. Alright, this is bullish. POC 152 time is they want to go. MACD squeeze volume bullish. POC right there, lifting it up. POC 2. Ticks are going. I was thinking to go long here, but little more pullback I was thinking if they could do. Alright, that's okay. One, two, three, four. Total 8 cycle they created, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Going up, down from here to here, $50, 8 cycle they created. Bullish, they are in the middle. So by 2 o'clock, remember we discussed about by 2 o'clock they could come around here, and that's what they did. In between they go through so many cycles. Yeah. POC rejection. Time is 2 o'clock. Condition is bullish. Look at the POC rejection here. IWM got POC there too. Yeah, and low over here, look at it, condition looking nice and amazing to go long, right? But POC there. All right, 6 more minutes to go. Bounce coming. Pull back. Look at these conditions are so much bullish here. Look at the volume coming bullish. 3 minutes to go. 2 o'clock. POC acting as resistance. Look at the volume coming. The volume coming. POC right there. Whom to trust? Back to bearish conditions are bullish. There is something is going. Look, volumes are there. All right, 1 more minute to go. Something to happen here. Volume coming. Condition is bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Volume to watch. Look at that. Making you bearish. Look at right away. Yeah. They're trapping the bulls, folks. Okay. POC rejection. If they are doing the similar pattern like this, like that. Okay. So people cannot make the money because your premium not gonna move. Okay. I don't like, but yes. Look at all the bulls are right now washed in one candle. Okay. Bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. They're in the middle, right in the middle of this cycle, of this cycle. Still. IWM got POC. I'll be not interested in trading, folks. Okay, just to let you know, when I see all those things, it's just speculation, pure speculation. But yes, squeeze come in, pop in bullish. All these bull might trap. Bull cycle about to get over. squeeze there. Look at that. Rejection on a POC, rejection, right? That's why they look like they want to go lower, folks. But how much you make, that's the question, because they keep changing the color of the candles and stuff like that. Bears are coming. Bulls are giving up. Excuse me, bulls are giving up. Market want to go lower. Alrighty, and then they probably do something here. So this, look at one, lot of bulls are trapped here. Okay, so now look at this, all these bulls cycles are gone, and now we are in the bottom. We cannot even short here because it's strong support. All right, I don't like. We will wait for Jerome Powell comes around to 2:30, folks. Okay, so when he comes. When he speaks, probably. Okay, so bulls are trapped here above the VWAP, and now bear might get trapped somewhere here, and they come in the middle, and the range is a dollar range. All right, QQQ got POC, support is right here, still bearish, still bearish here. All these bulls gonna go through the pain when they are doing this. Okay, I'll be right back. I got my lunch, folks. Let me finish while market is playing some game. It's a dollar range for on a premium. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish my lunch. Okay. I'm gonna mute. Folks, already bearish. This support broke, and here support broke too. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD, solid bearish MACD. Man, they want to go, folks. Okay, I'm eating my lunch. So if you want to short, let the market bounce here and rejection right here, this area, then good shot. But if they continue going lower, then look at the MACD. They want to go. Mute. Alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Okay, so what they did is they broke the support right here and then bounce and trap all the bears, trap the bulls, and they're in the middle right here. Okay, look at the bulls are here. Squeeze bullish, Midday bullish. You can see here, bears are trapped here now, and bulls are here, and they're in the middle. Super tight range. $2 range from here to here, and they are right now in the middle. So okay, I think market will spend some time here. So bottom line is okay, this is a major resistance here. Okay, now sloping resistance here too, which is near the VWAP. They're respecting the VWAP today. Going down is so easy, going up is so difficult. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, so many cycle. Look at that flush, look at this. Okay. QQQ POC. Yep, QQQ got POC. Okay. Okay, so tops are falling right there, and squeeze bullish, volume bullish, but market is keep going lower because of QQQ got POC. Pushing lower. Oh wow, they want a little push. Okay. Look at the volume here, bulls are here, right? But POC on QQQ, that's what doing the job. Little bullish. Bull cycle here, conditions are here. So previous rejection is here. because the MACD has no power. Squeeze Q. Reverse psychology has the money. Okay, if you're trying to hold the hand with the market maker and you think they're going, then there's always a trap. They are trapping you. So instead, reverse psychology somewhere. Look at the MACD giving up. Bull cycle about to get over. Look at this support bounce, right? Every time they're doing. POC. Look at the squeeze here coming. Conditions are bearish. They want to go and test the LOD area. This is the low of the day. Well, a bearish market trying to push it lower. Still bearish LOD in play. Support right there, squeeze there. Bull cycle about to get over. Light into the tunnel, support is right there. MACD bearish, trying to bounce. Now there are few things, either they can bounce from here or they put bounce, rejection and come down, LOD here, test, something like that. There are two things could do. All right, so plan accordingly. Buy market want to go higher. conditions. Look at these conditions. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ got POC there. QQQ. Look at the squeeze here. Still bearish, conditions are still bearish. Still squeeze bearish. MACD bearish, condition is also bearish. Alright, bulls are coming now. Man, I was man, alright, that's okay, folks. This QQQ flipping, folks. Bulls are coming, okay now. Okay, resistance is very nearby, okay, right here. When we chase, we make less money, risk level higher. When we find the support level, and then we enter, it's far better. But hey, it's okay. That's part of the game, because you need market to. Oh wow! Look at that. That was great. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that is the greatest one, folks. Wow. Let's go. And it's so difficult to make money, right? Look at that. Good money though. Okay. Nice. Look at that. Whoa. Nice. Okay, I'm out. VWAP target. Top dollar. Got $2, $6,000. Look at the VWAP and precisely rejection right there at the top, and look at that rejection. But when I gave the alert, the LOD area right over here, that it could go here. Right, I could not enter here. I wanted to go here long, but then all this happened, and I said, okay, wow. And then they pulled back, and I said, okay, let's go. And then this happened, and got the $2. Today, every time market flush. Remember that they are more flushing. If you see that, so that's the reason I took the money right away. But people who think, oh no, man, I want to go. right? So market is just, the spike, pullback, spike, pullback, and you can see conditions and POC inward on QQQ, right? That's the reason. Remember folks, whenever if people who are in alert room and if the range is tighter, you have to be very careful jumping in the trade, okay? And remember, otherwise what happened, because by the time I enter, by the time you enter, and it could be become late also folks, okay? I'm just, because I know this rejection happened, people could not book the profit, go through the time, they go through the cycle, okay? And that's why zero DT is all about the cycle, and particularly tighter range. If it is, and look at how many cycle they create, look at this cycle, man, like 8 cycle here, then these 2, and it's a dollar range basically, okay? The good part is it could come back, even though the trade goes against you, it could come back, and you have less loss compared to big cycle, okay? Today folks, after market close, people who in alert room, just stay here, because I created the new group, and people whom I owe you, those who 30 days are not over, right? Then you can text me, okay? Not in the main group, just privately text me that the date you join, so that way I can send you the link for the new group to join the May month alert room, May alert room, okay? POC. Look at the bears. And market makers are like, so easy for them to dump to, right? Jerome Powell speaking now. All right, bears are coming. Wow. Trap all the bulls. That's what happened here. Testing the support. squeeze, filling up the MACD, filling up the gas, QQQ, IWM. All right, they want to look at the squeeze, look at the volume condition. They are flushing around. Yeah, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bearish, creating a bullish hammer cycle. Candle, not the cycle. Falling people probably, God knows. Let's see. All these bulls going to the paint, that's why they did that. Squeeze bearish. Look at the bullish divergence creating market here. POC. Still squeeze bearish and market trying to bounce. Conditions is bull bearish. All right, I like the short side. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD, green red because of support, but bears are here. Look at the squeeze, watch the squeeze. Condition bearish. Alright, trapping the bear now. Okay, market maker want to trap the bear. POC right here. Q. I was thinking to back to POC now. Q. Anything is reverse psychology here, that's it. Look at this support bounce, right? Now we're in the middle. Q bouncing now. Look at the bulls are going. Hold on. Q. Bulls are here. All right, market want to lift it up. I don't see anything bull. Okay, if they are look like bullish, but I cannot trust right now because they are trading in a tunnel back and forth right here. A dollar range 1 2 3 4 5, right? Market trying to go. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yep, they want to go higher. Okay. Previous rejection was right there. Now they want to go. Keep going. Okay, bullish. Everything all three indexes turned in bullish now. Okay, but previous rejection was here, but it's okay. Condition is sideways. I mean 80% looking good, folks. Okay, 80%, but only the condition I don't like it. So they are trapping all the bears, and they could go here if they want to do that today. Alrighty, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Rejection. Now we are right there. Q. Target is there. So here, this is the area, folks. Okay, it's a critical junction they want to go because of the bears here. Okay. Look at this squeeze, solid bears here, right? And then reverse right there. Conditions are still sideways. Bears are giving up. Bulls are coming. Okay, they want to go. MACD squeeze, volume pushing. POC right there on a SPY. POC pop there. Interesting now. POC pop. Okay. Squeeze bullish, POC right here. Q wants to go, and I think, oh wow, look at that. Q as well as SPY both are going bullish. They want to go. IWM bullish. POC right there, folks. Okay. POC, if they come and test, don't rush and push. Put your price if you can get your price. They are bullish. Pullback coming because look at the tons of bull here, right? POC right there. back to POC. Ticks are still going lower. POC right there. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Look at that. Okay, I'm out. Got a strong entry, right? Beautiful entry. That was amazing. At the top dollar. $1.70 I got and one candle. 5,000 dollar profit. If I would have held, would have been more. I know this is a good trade though, but I'm okay with that. I'm happy with the 5K. Look at that beautiful pullback, right? And look at the entry and one candle. POC right there. You have. They want to go. All right, VWAP is right there. Then over here is bullish. This is bullish. Look at this already cross. You can see POC cross. POC is allowing quick SPY. Over here it was not allowing. It was giving pullback. So this is the pullback here. QQQ already flying high. All three index is bullish. So that's why, and I gave you all, man, look at all the comment I gave you. You got to read that alert. Right? There are many things I type. That's why I told you this trade could go. That's why I laid out that this is the area. They might flip the VWAP. I said they might flip. Look. See that? They're flipping. And I said that might flip the VWAP here. I told you 10 minutes ago that they might flip the VWAP, right? But I took the money before. I took the profit before. But look at that happening. Man. Amazing, folks. Okay, I like this trade. Look at the MACD bulls are like powerful bulls. Alright. Okay. Okay. Zero red trade today. Okay, I took 8 trades, 0 red. Look at this. What did I tell you? Look at that going now. So how many bears here, right? And these bulls are trapped here in the morning. Now they are going back there to ring the register. Okay. Time is 3 o'clock. Resistance here. All these bears are going banana. They thinking market gonna dumping. Market is super bearish, and that's what they think. And now these people are bouncing. Right? You see that? Right. That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay. I told you they're gonna flip the VWAP despite having respecting the VWAP. Huh? Isn't it? Alright. For me, dollar, whatever market gives me, I'm happy. If I would have held, yeah, absolutely. If I would have held what I gave you the alert, that would be a great. Then would have been $4 or $5. That's it now. We need to now wait for a lotto letter. Might be a little pullback here and there. So you see they are doing 3 times triple bottom here, and then they went. This is the real direction. They were full in here, and they went. Look at this volume now. Nvidia bouncing, Apple bouncing. The range is very narrow, man. Intel is bullish, super bullish. And look at the AMD. AMD bullish, Qualcomm bullish. Semiconductors are bullish, rotation going on. Okay, POC pop on SPY, folks. Okay, POC pop on SPY. This is the alert room, folks, right here. So people who are, so these are the last two trades. Okay, so remember at 229 LOD area right here, LOD area bounce 229. I give alert that hey, they could go and test the LOD right here, and that's the LOD area. Okay, and then market was dumping, right? Market is going down, down, down. That's why I said I'm gonna go lower. We'll wait for it, and then 235 went in a call. 235 right here. Boom! Look at that, right? That's the one trade, and then again market came back to the bottom. All right, MACD crossing. They were super bearish after at the top rejection, and then I say VWAP might flip at 249 MACD crossing and 251 VWAP flipping, might flip since time left only 1 hour. All right, pullback bullish. So they were here, pullback bullish right here. They were giving red candle at around 252, 53, and I said, yep, I'm in a 255. I'm in a call right there, and I got the $5,000 on that trade. So this pullback, boom, and that's why I said VWAP could flip, but I exited on here on the VWAP, but they went up. So these are the last two trades. Okay, all trades are green today. 8 took. Now we'll wait for Lotto time. Bullish. POC is still there, playing. Wow, market in the POC helping to lift the market, look like. Alrighty. Bull cycle about to get over. We'll see. Conditions are bullish. Wow, look at the bulls right here. Price getting above the POC. The market lifting. No squeeze, nothing. Market is still lifting. Look at the squeeze coming in here. And the bulls are here. Bulls are here, huh? Bulls are here. Still. Look at the volume coming now. MACD crossing. Conditions are bullish. Wow, they want to go higher. HOD area. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Time is 3:12. Pull back, if they do it, then it's good, otherwise it's okay. Look at the volume, look at the volume coming. Look at these conditions there too. Bulls are like powerful bulls here. HOD area is right here. Pushing higher, slowly and steady. Look at the volume, look at these candles are stacking. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting. Condition is bullish too. Powerful bullish. Momentum is great. Look at the breaking out. They want to go. Look at that. MACD volume conditions. The morning all day short, and then this they went up. Right? This is how you print. Time is 3:15. Look at the bulls are here. Look at these conditions are right. FOMO but bullish. Ticks up, pulling up the gas. Bulls are here. You can see. Nice and bullish. Condition is also bullish. Look at the volume here. Keep lifting. Look at these conditions are so strong, volume strong, everything is strong. Keep pulling it back. Time is MACD crossing. $3:20 time is tons of bulls here. Keep pulling back. IWM pulling it back. Time is 3:21. Still volumes are here. strong conditions are bullish here. MACD trying to cross down. All right. POC right here. I knew that these people are not gonna come back. Look at this, still keep lifting anywhere, everywhere. Look at the bulls now. Man. Time is 3:26. Conditions are still bullish. They pull back around here. Let's see what happens. MACD is still bearish. Slowly coming back, okay, but they are bullish. Look at the squeeze. They're lifting it up. Bulls are coming. Keep lifting. Shallow cycle doing at the top. look at the MACD here. Bull cycle about to give up. Squeeze there. Bears are coming. IWM pulling back. Q. Slowly pulling back. Squeeze there. Condition is strong bullish, but they are bearish. Okay, folks. Everybody think it's gonna bounce from here, but they're not gonna bounce. Okay, folks. Condition is the only one. Is the problem is the condition. Okay. Squeeze there. VWAP is the area. Everybody thinking the support bounce. Condition is so strong, and I think they want to go to the VWAP. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Only the condition, okay? Condition can change anything when you chase. Nice. Okay. Everybody looking at all the bulls are at the top. Take your money and run. At the VWAP area is right there. MACD bearish. Look at the squeeze. Look at the squeeze. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Keep eyes on it. Okay, folks. Look at the money we're printing right now. This is how you find folks trade. Okay. Look at the. I'm out. I'm happy. Look at the exit also. Already. This is nice. $1.50 I print, $4,500 profit. This trade was amazing trade, folks. Okay, this trade was amazing. I loved it even while going against the condition. Okay, I went against the condition, but I applied my thesis. Okay, and I told you, look at the MACD, look at the volume also, and they're gonna go and they're gonna flip the VWAP. All these bulls gonna go banana. And look at that trade, right? That's why I said this trade was amazing trade. I love this. Right there, 330 put, and I print right here. And look at that now. All these bull thinking, oh, it's gonna coming back, support. Remember this support I said? The support, there are two things they could do. One is they could bounce and go higher because of the conditions, or they break this. What they did is they broke this. Why? Because the tons of bull has so much profit, right? And market about to close. That's the reason they broke the support. And quickly all these bulls, they lose their premium. That's why they did this, and I use that to print money. And that's how we got from here. But I need those, to figure it out, right? Did I go along here? No, I didn't change. I didn't print anything here. But I said, yeah, they are bullish. They want to go higher. But I need my safety. Right. Normally, I would be going here long on a long, but this trade was bearish. I love this trade. Okay, this was the amazing trade. The VWAP. POC right there now. Okay, that's about it. And then later they can bounce if they want to do. Right now they're burning all the bulls. After market close, folks, I will bring the subscriptions with those who wants to join. Okay. Market is 3:35. Time is 30 minutes now. People who are in alert room, folks, remember I created a May month alert room. We have one more day to go, but still I created. So you can direct message me if you want me to add you. I will add you. Okay, I'll send you the link. Just a second. Bounce nice. Just a second, I'll send you the things, folks. All right, right here, bulls are coming. Those who wants to join the alert room, folks, you can use this one. Okay, once you make a payment on this number, Zelle, Cash App or Venmo, and then send me the take a screenshot of the payment you made, and then I'll add you up. 30 days starts from the date from tomorrow. Okay, people who join today will be start from tomorrow, and if I owe you any more days, let me know. But don't scan this because this month is getting over, so this is pointless. Okay, so those who wants to join, take a screenshot. Okay, so I can add you. The month is getting over, but we don't count by month. It's just the month. Okay, we count by the 30 days, the date you join. Okay, so if I owe you any more days, let me know and I'll add you up. Okay, all right, market is right there. All right, bulls are giving up here, folks. Then the bounce, rejection, be careful. POC right there, all, but mostly bears are here. Okay, 16 minutes to go. I think market has POC, but bulls are here. Okay, still we are in the middle of the cloud. Look at this. If you see this trend line flipping, then you can think about it bullish. Until then, POC is still playing game. 2 green, 2 red, but yeah, there is a money there still. POC right there, playing around. Canadian people do what do you call? Somebody just sent a payment today. Canadian Vice. They use Vice. I don't know what is that, but something like that. Alert room has no discount, folks, period. Only discount is people who wants to take the education class, folks. I highly recommend these. You get alert room free. This one, you get 1 month alert room free. With it you get 5 class, 4 plus 1, 5 class. You get SPX. Okay, so those who wants to take that, I'm not gonna take a trade most likely, so I'm bringing it up. But yeah, those who want to take that, take a screenshot. Oh, 15 minutes to go. Okay, just a second, then let me see. I'll update you. Let's, okay, just a second. Support here. We're gonna keep eyes on it, folks. Okay, because there's a POC involved here. So we are at the VWAP, POC right there. Bull has profit right here, bunch of bulls, but they're keeping the price little lower. Oscillator 0. Conditions are still bullish. I think bulls are bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are here, POC there. Still POC there, okay, folks? Please check your direct messages. I'm sending you the link to join people who are requesting me in the main group. Okay. Still POC right here. QQQ looking bearish, but it's SPY got POC. Squeeze bullish, come in here, bulls are here folks. Be careful on a short because of POC and the squeeze bullish. Okay, so maybe they want to go higher. At the end they could shoot out also. Condition is not there, but you never know. Most likely right here, if this flips, they want to go higher. Bullish, squeeze volume. Sideways, POC involved. QQQ looking bearish. IWM got POC. Condition also bearish. Look at the resistance rejection. That means bull doesn't have the power. Mostly people lose in lotto trading folks. Okay, be careful how you trade because of POC involved. I don't see in here candle stacking yet. All right, so if you want to preserve what you made, then just ignore. Okay, right now bearish, but POC involved. Stay away folks. Okay, this condition also not looking good. POC there too. At last moment if they shoot up, that's thesis. Whatever bulls are coming folks, right there. Squeeze right there. Going green, red, green, red, green, red. If you oh wow, today's earning, huh? Look at that market today going to be earning folks. That could be amazing. That market could shoot out. Yeah, look at that going up. Okay folks. Okay, they want to go. IWM is going. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. All right, trend line breaking, faking. Market is bullish. Bulls are coming. Look at that. Remember, folks, today is the earning, right? So how are they gonna play? Pushing higher. Ticks are going. Look at that, nice breaking out, right? Anybody traded here? Great. Conditions are not the best, but that's okay. Conditions are sideways, squeeze bullish, ticks are going lower. It's 3 more minutes to go, market to close. Look at that. Negative going. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish sideways. Look at that big red candle. Market closing in few seconds, folks. Okay, 2 minutes left. bullish. Look at that. What a game market maker play, right? Amazing. All right, market close finito, folks. That's about it. Look at the bulls are right now up. These are earning after market close, okay? Tons of earning. Look at that. Because of the earning, folks, okay? All right, so those who wants to join the alert room, folks, right here. And those who are in alert room, folks, if I owe you 30 days, folks, let me know if any days I owe you. Okay, so okay. We count 30 days from the date you join. So you can't calculate with your days. So say for example, if you join on 30, so your days will be over on 29th. If it is 30 days, if it's a February, then your days will be, because February has 28 days, you got to add 2 more days like that. Okay. If it's a 31 days, then you need to minus 1 day like that. Okay. Yeah, we just calculate like that. Okay. All right, everybody stay here. Those who are in alert room, folks, send me direct message, or I'm sending you direct message to your link so you can join. Tomorrow is the last day for the alert room in the April month, folks. Okay, April month last day tomorrow, and then we'll be just starting the new month. So if I owe you any days, let me know. All right. How to join the alert room? Right here. Payment information is right here. Zelle. Once you do it, then take a screenshot and send me. Then I'll add you up. Okay. Well, I'm sending everybody the link. Okay. All right, I'm sending the link to you guys, so let me know. Okay. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? How did you do today? Thank you. $1,000 was, how much is it? $1,000. Okay, let's do this. What is it? Meta. Alrighty. Microsoft is popping. Look at that. Google is popping. Amazon is dumping. Alrighty. Look at that. Microsoft was heavily shorted, so they are bouncing. Meta dumping. Wow. Meta dump. Look at that. Meta. Today is the most important day. Huh? Market is, yeah, it's a mixed signal, but all right. So Microsoft shorted, so they bounce. Google is looking nice too. Meta looking good too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, check your private message, folks. I always send you the link and you can click on it and you can join. Okay. Meta going down and Microsoft, look at that. What else? AVGO going up. Every Intel is keep going up and up and up. Yep. AMD going up, Qualcomm going down. Intel looking nice and bullish. Okay. All right, nice. I took 9 trade today. Pretty much all green. Look at the today market. Okay, any other question? Let me know, folks. Okay, Meta 611, Qualcomm dump. Qualcomm dump. Okay. Microsoft is coming back now. Yeah. Google doing good. Yes. Just a second, I got a payment from somebody. Let me add you up. Just a second. Today is 29, right? Tomorrow is 30, I guess. The date is different. Okay. Meta pullback. Microsoft is going down to Google keep going up. Look at market pulling it back because of only the Google is holding good. Amazon is holding good. It just Meta and Microsoft is going down. Palantir. Okay. I think that's about it, folks. Okay. The very QQQQ dumping. QQQQ dumping. Amazon, look at that, everything is going down now. The Google pullback, Microsoft is going down. Look at that market pulling back, pulling back. Yep. Alrighty, folks, that's about it today. Okay, I have to go. So see you guys tomorrow morning, I guess. Market's still going down. Okay. All right, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. I have to leave. All right. So thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you for helping me out too.